Let's take the fish truck.
The fish truck. Hi, Sharpie. How are you today? And that's definitely understandable, Dorothy. I could understand that 100%.
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year,
Yeah.
and the end of the millennium.
Well, the list would have been moving pretty smooth for the most part if it wasn't like what my incentives for the the
And of death.
stream I did, taking like a week or two per each one of those. What is going on, my? Oh, Windows. Why do you do these things? You like your sword's not broken? Ah, the list will go on forever though, Glenn. There's so many games to play. Never enough time. Kind of crazy to think we're on game number 264. I don't even remember half of them until like I pick them up. I was rendering some VODs yesterday, Sharpie, and just cutting out the breaks and stuff. And I was kind of laughing a bit because one of them in there, where I was just skimming through and stuff like that. You were talking to me about like Watch Me Pro, and I'm like, what's that? And it was like, oh man, I was so far. That was so long ago in some ways. Yeah. I will tell you guys one thing. At the end of the year, I have a new layout. I have someone professional doing it, a new logo and everything. A lot cleaner setup and stuff like that. Better font. That'll be coming probably December. So that's one little thing I'll let you guys in on. Well, that's why we have a lot of odds, yeah. Um, are you talking about? No, I mean not the VPN thing. I'm talking about the retro console challenge thing.
As I picked myself up,
Oh, wait.
life went
How do
on
I?
around me.
I gotta load a game. That's right.
But the explosion was to change my life.
Yeah. No one would ever understand that. And that was just something. So back then, I was just texting responses from people, and I realized with something so like so I'm very much focus group oriented, and trying to figure out what resonates with people well. And I realized so my challenge is so complicated with everything going on. I felt like something simple would be the easiest way to kind of encapsulate it. And retro console challenge seemed like the simplest way to kind of just straight out say it. I had a lot of creative names. I helped a couple people come up with names. I Wolf Challenge, I named that for him. But like I don't think something extra creative could really work for mine because it's even with that, it's still kind of hard to. I still have to explain. I still have to redo my FAQ section. It's a giant mess. Okay, where's the timer? That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Internet issues are never a good time. Let's break some swords. We're playing Broken Sword 3 now. Battle 5 of 7. What game was that from? Trying to think what game that was from. This shows how bad my memory is. I don't know. 5-7. Let's see. It definitely wasn't anything during your thing, I think. Maybe it was Rambo? I think it was Rambo. That'd be my guess. What's this? We got a boxy. We got a couple things. This. Someone to talk to. Nothing to say, huh?
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
What is that?
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move. I tugged at the plastic cover, but it didn't move.
Nothing wants to move, huh? Do you any of you guys like this thing?
I tried to use the keys to lever up the grating, but that wasn't going to happen.
The keys? What is he even talking about?
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trapdoor.
Oh, the
It
workman's
was
key.
specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the trapdoor.
Hey, Jax. Yeah. Not much, just playing some, Yeah, so I added wheel spins, to, the channel points thing. And you can use them to either win game picks or channel points.
I tapped the plastic with the lifting key, but it was too strong to shatter.
How's the plastic too strong to shatter? Let's talk to this guy.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam
I could go
McGuire.
for a sandwich.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too, but I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful.
I'm not shocked.
Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Yeah, you missed quite a bit, Glenn. We even busted out the 3DO and played some 3DO games. What's this?
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I even started putting my old VODs on YouTube. Little by little.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
Ghost.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst.
Only worst.
It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
This guy's got a lot of dialogue.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
Jeez. All right. You want my tissue?
What does the tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Hey, someone actually let me use the buzzer.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. They gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding. Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
It's interesting I'm growing a
Have you
kid on
ever
all this
seen
stuff.
this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Supposedly.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
I don't
No,
trust
I
this
haven't.
guy.
Sorry. I'm keeping this as evidence.
Yeah, I don't trust
You
this
should
guy.
have told the cops.
Not
I
at
did.
all.
They weren't interested. See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I mean, they do make him look like an adult, right? Like, if you look at his face a bit, but, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? If he's 25, right? And he's got 4 kids? Wait, you see he had 3 kids? 3 kids? No. He must have started, he would have started young. It boggles me, anyone that young would go for someone with 6 kids. That's fair, Sprinkon. But she's still got 6 kids. Okay. There's things behind here. Telephone. All right, let's start conversating.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head
Yep.
and died.
Some screens have
didn't go there
considerably a
anymore.
lot more.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
It's possible. Somebody sneezing? Would you like
What
a
does
tissue?
this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Someone's gonna want a tissue.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Or something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening
With
men's
horses?
book covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
Check out this pass.
Yeah. It's yours, is it?
Not exactly.
Yeah, it looks just like
Do
me.
you
How'd you
recognize
know?
the name?
Thomas Merlin? No. Never heard of him.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No. At least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
Alright, we're done talking to you.
See you later.
Let's give a save. We talked to some people. Push the button. Like elevator buttons. Ding! Come on, there you go. My phone keep going off. There's a volume down. Alright. We got... Alright, so we have these things over here. And we have 4 more people. Wait, what's that?
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
This is the towel there.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Talk about a castle.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine site now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh, no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now, there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Oh, we got lots of options now. What's this?
Do you know where I can
Oh,
find
it's
Pegram?
Professor.
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a
Probably wants
would-be
tissue.
sophisticated.
Really
The
gross
trouble
tissue.
is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I'm just not sure which one of them is
I never
sneezing.
worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
I think, oh, it's that guy over there.
Do you know where Pegram has gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Oh, no.
Thank the Lord for that.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh, no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Of course. Oh shit, the other conversation piece is gone.
What do you make of this tissue?
I'd guess that muck on it is grease paint.
There's no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien. Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world, Mr. Stobart.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happened to notice that vibrating buzzer in your palm.
Alright,
Goodbye for now.
let's go talk to Mr. Sneezy first, then we'll come back to these two and the other things.
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No, I'd know it if you were.
Would you like a
Can I
drink?
buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
Of course.
Were
Hi,
you
Gizmo.
aware that Pegram was conducting an
What's the matter?
archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest
girl.
me.
Wanna come over? Come in.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh,
Interesting.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
She's interested in headbutting me over and over again. Would you like a tissue?
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Of course.
What does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity.
No, I'm not. I want to know if you've seen someone wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
Take a look at this ID card.
Take a look. Oh, yes. Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No.
Can you identify this tool?
No.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
You doing, Gizmo?
Hey, would you like to shake my... No, on second thought, forget it.
He remembers that he's been sneezing.
I'll see you later. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Let's talk.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarn to Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What
Continent.
a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes
Wow.
than the rest of them put together?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Sure.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels, and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
You like a tissue?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No. But you should show that to my granny. She
Oh,
could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
that's a little weird.
What did this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
Ha, you're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that, Michael?
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely funny.
Thanks. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
What?
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
That's what I get for asking a bunch of people at a bar questions.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
That's right. I found it in Paris.
Well, you look at that.
The only one that's been
sewer
useful
key.
is the guy in the corner so far.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Fair enough.
Bye for now.
Okay, we have the bartender to talk to now and some things to interact with. The towel we need to like see if we can move his hand before. There's a room back there. And we know now there's a connection between the old guy and the kid outside. All right, you first.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
You know, I'm surprised that with how dialogue heavy this game is, that it's only one disc.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Oh, lovely. Let's buy the bartender a beer.
I'll try a glass
Oh,
of
you're
beer,
gonna buy us
please.
beer.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
I doubt it's short because the last area we went to talked about like 4 different precise things. And then we just went one place. Thanks for the 5 months, gal.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Oh, I might have found a CDI. I put a bid on one, but I don't know if it's going to win. There was a buy it now, but it's a little more than I want to spend. But we'll see.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No, you're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so.
I tried to make an offer, and he pulled it. I'm aware. He didn't like my offer. That guy was trying to get big bucks.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
In a manner of speaking, I am.
Right, me boyo, 160 quid he owes me, pay up.
That's Pegram's business, not mine.
Ah, but he's done a bunk, hasn't he? Scampered.
I know. That's why I'm here, to look for him.
And what about the money he owes me?
When I find him, I'll remind him about it.
I thought about that, Hippolito, but if I made a low bid and he wasn't interested in anything, the fact that he pulls it states stuff. So he would have just outbid me and bought it off himself.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
It's close. Like he took it
couldn't have had
off
breakfast this morning.
for the day left.
Not unless he had it afore he went to bed.
What the
Oh, the
hell
bidding for
are
the
you talking
CDI?
about, boy?
5 days.
The history fella. I seen him this morning. Crack it
There was
down.
4 or 5 days, yeah.
I had to get up at 4 o'clock.
Something like that, 4 or
to see
5
to the
days,
missus.
something like that.
I didn't know your wife was sick, Pat.
She's not. Anyhow, I went out to empty the bucket. And what do you think I saw?
For the love of God, Doyle, get to the point.
It was the history man heading out to the village on a bicycle.
I knew it. Hand over me money, or I'll throw you out.
We'll see. You know, like, bidding's been rough with, like, CDIs. They get bought a lot on there. So, I don't know. Like I said, the buy it now is like $100 more than I want to spend at the moment. We could see how things go.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a gutful of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God. Especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
Yeah, I will. This is probably the closest chance I've seen on one in the past couple weeks, so we'll see. It's hard to find one with the digital video cartridge in there. That's been the toughest part, finding one that actually is. Most of them have the bad batteries, like that. So, I'd have to deal with that until I can get someone to, fix it. But finding them with the cartridge in there has been rough. Because a lot of people like to take the cartridge out and sell it separately.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Don't change the subject. Are you going to pay me Pegram's rent or not?
No way. Listen, I'm not really his friend. I've never even met the guy. But I need to find Pegram urgently. I think his life is in danger.
Damn right it is.
Excuse me for butting in, Michael, but I think the young fella's telling the truth.
I'm sorry I bit your head off, sir.
That's right,
That's
you're
okay,
sorry.
I understand. I guess.
Wait, did I?
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Yeah. Well, finding ones that are refurbished and have the batteries and stuff on there is literally almost impossible. Like, refurbished ones on there, people were selling for like $600-700, and that's just nuts. And there's probably been one or two in the past couple months that have been on there for that. I could probably just find someone to take it to that could just put a new battery thing in there for a lot less.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Dial.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, but finding them is almost impossible too. So, and they get snatched up like instantly. But that's why it might be better for me to just buy one and then just pay for someone to refurbish it, like get the battery done.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot. Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I know. I actually looked a video on how people do it. But there's a lot of retro repair shops and ones that do work on consoles. So I've called one the shops around here and I asked them if I got one, if they could do that, and they said yeah. So I would just have to acquire one and then pay somewhere to do that for me. All right, so we've talked to everybody. We got some information. We have the door here. We have this. We have this, which I'm guessing is a phone. this. And then we have the towel, right? Where's the towel at? We tried to grab it before he said he was on it. So there was a towel before we tried to grab. Huh. Well, maybe he picked up a towel and now there's a drink there. Alright.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Hello, telephone. Well, let's give somebody a call.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
Ireland? What are you doing there?
It's a long story.
Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. You probably never even heard of Loch Marn.
It was a short conversation. Yeah, that is a nice thing. This area is a little laggy, isn't it? Moss, thanks for the host.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever. Get out.
Where's that towel we saw before? It said there was a towel here, and now there's a... Like I said, unless it got swapped for a cup of coffee, but I'm really confused. This place?
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs
You don't like this
could
place?
be my last. Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Somehow, I felt strange.
Wait a minute, that's a... I'm confused. Does it now? Did you ever figure out how many hours it took you to beat this one, or no? Alright, kid, you got anything to say to me?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
So maybe they're going to talk about the connection that the guy said in there.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
That sounds terrible.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Ah.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarn all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to
There's
Amsterdam.
a broken sword too on the PS1
You could be
Elmaster.
living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
So you'll get to play
See
the
you later,
sequel.
kid.
Okay, mister.
Is there stuff to do? Okay. So we can go this way, but let's see if they have any new information for us. Yeah, I have Discworld on the list. I will be playing that sometime in the future. Have you anything new to say?
Hello.
Was Discworld 3 ever put on consoles? I know 2 is on the PS1 also.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right.
Oh, they're all in there?
Where can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor, but you can't believe everything you hear or see,
Multiple
can you?
playthroughs, huh?
See you later.
So Hippolyta's got plenty of adventure games to throw, huh?
Hello again. What?
That's true. Once you play it once, you can do it twice. What's this thing?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman.
Oh, jeez.
I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices
Oh, good.
flowing.
I was hoping you remember everything, Almasta. Like, yeah, you take notes and stuff like that, but what if not everything you remember is in your notes?
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
That guy's
I'll
strange.
see you later.
What are you playing today, Almasta?
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Shinobi.
Oh, nothing.
I thought Shinobi was okay.
Hey.
And I was
Hello there
playing it
again,
with input
mister.
delay back then. So, but I don't know. But I can see where he draws his problems.
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
Oh, I'm not surprised. He's on medication for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honoured fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilising
You'll get it. You'll be
forces
fine,
of
Almasta.
original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Thanks.
Alright, so it looks like some of these guys are hiding something. So I feel like I'm going to have to make more rounds talking to them until one of them spills something, because obviously some of them are hiding something. I just need to get the right dialogue from someone, most likely. But I'm going to take a break for a few. I need to use the restroom and stuff like that. And before I do that, we will do Gao Spin, because I owe Gao a spin of the wheel. And I apparently almost a spin too. Alright. Let me put that in there. It's one of your favorite obscure games. Top-down shooter, huh? Could be fun. All right. All right, so we talked to everyone here again, so let's go see if the kid has any new information. Oh, let me get my volume up. We shall see, Almasta. I don't think my volume's up high enough. That's better. What's... Oh, that's just in here. What say you?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box. He didn't look too happy about it.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese burns?
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover, but don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
Okay. So
See
we
you
have
later, kid.
Okay,
nice soft
mister.
conversation. All right, you. Just threaten to kick his ass, and maybe he'll tell us stuff, but probably not gonna happen. Yeah, load's kind of slow in here.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
Wow, it's really slow.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he?
Package?
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Oh, that's just causing a lag?
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris, Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
It's been good so far. I didn't know there was one on the Xbox. Is that this one, or like is it the sequel?
I'll deal with Jacques.
No, I guess it can't be this one if you haven't played this one yet. So.
Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
Ah!
What's the lad howling about?
You're old enough. Mate. One says, of course he's old enough.
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy, Michael.
Oh, yes? And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
That's just a stain. Alright, let's go see if what happened outside. Hi, Marcor, how are you?
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look.
We got a cutscene.
Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy. And it's him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top.
Oh, looks like something fell.
I thought he was gonna. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
Like it doesn't do anything about him.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. See you later, kid.
That
Okay,
box
mister.
is open, though. Anything else? This is now open.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
What did we push down?
I tugged.
It might be the power inside.
I took hold of the grating.
Yeah, I don't want to move. Okay. Let's go back and... Oh, wait. Did you have anything else to say?
Hey, McGuire.
Nope. Okay.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Yeah, witnesses are okay, right? Especially when they're right next to the car and you could just grab them. Let's let them be, you know. And how did he know he was going to be running out there and to position the car like that? It's weird. Is the bar bugged? Alright. So let's talk to you.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a...
Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
Alright, you got something different to say?
what do you know about leprechauns, Doyle?
Leprechauns. Is it the little people you're talking about? Sure, and a cousin of mine was wed to one.
Oh, come on. Do you really expect me to believe that?
It's the truth, I'm telling you. She fell asleep on a fairy ring, see? When she woke up, there he was, a little fella, all in green.
Tell me more about your cousin and the leprechaun.
Oh, no.
Well, young Mary was speechless, especially when the leprechaun up and spoke to her. Be my bride, me darling, says he, and she'll never want for riches again. Okay, says she, and he slips a ring of daisies on her finger.
Amen.
So there you are, proof that the little people exist.
Well, that's no proof. All you have is her word for it.
Not so. The following spring, she had a little baby.
Did the leprechaun's promise come true?
What promise was that now?
That she'd never want for riches again.
Now, there's the strangest thing. She never did.
I thought you said she was claiming the social part.
Indeed, Mr. O'Brien. But there's riches and riches. She told me, Pat, she says, that little darling boy is all the riches in the world to me.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Car, huh?
The boy told me Fitzgerald was driven away in the car that hit him.
McGuire's always spinning wild yarns. I don't know where he gets them from. Television, I expect, or comics. If I was you, I'd take what he says with a generous pinch of salt.
McGuire's tale about the car sounds quite plausible to me. He says the driver was dressed like a leprechaun.
Dun, dun, dun.
That boy has a head full of fluffy toys.
Goodbye for now. Hello again.
Thanks for sneezing on me. Twice. Don't cover your mouth or anything.
What?
I don't know who voiced the main character.
I'll see you later.
Try and touch the things again.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last. The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
You see, there is a towel there. Must be his arm then, I guess.
Get out. Get out.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
There's nothing here, okay. Oh, fun, fun, fun.
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key, but it was much too cumbersome for the job.
Can we buzz it? What about the tissue? The matchbox. Nope. All right. What do you say?
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
All right. Enjoy your dinner, Markor. Anything else we're missing out here? This is the stuff already on there. And so what do we have over here? There's an arrow here somewhere. Okay, we can go that way. Let's go this way for now. Come back. Clearly we're missing something over there. Just don't know what.
Hi. Do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice. Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the plate. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A
Ferrari?
racing car. And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that
Well, like
happen?
you ran someone
He
over.
was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
Ran under the car.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
It's terrible.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma.
Climb the
Stay
haystack.
here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction. Or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard. It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
Uh-oh.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Like me.
Marvellous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
There's stuff over here, but I'm really curious about the haystack. Wait, let's just go in that way. Okay, let's try the haystack.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. No.
Worth a try. Alright, so we need something for that. So we need to find an item. Let me guess, locked, right?
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Alright, we'll come back here.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Alright, let's save on a new spot in case we made any mistakes. Alright, let's see what you have to say in here. That was just this thing.
Hello. Hello there. Let me introduce you to my pals.
We've already met. I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful. It's the worst news I heard all day. Let's top the bad news all right for this week and the next. The whole year? It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living memory. Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the village? I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
The most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out of the primal plop.
There's no beer.
Oh, did we turn off the beer tap?
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here. For a pint.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
Do any of you guys enjoy a good drink every now and then?
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Nothing from you.
Oh, nothing. Hey. Oh, nothing really. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I don't want anything.
Just give me a shout when you do.
This monster.
Hello again.
This guy loves to sneeze on me.
What? I'll see you later.
Alright, so...
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from...
Yes, can't grab the towel. Drink all the stuff.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move...
Yeah, we already know what that says.
Get.
I have tools. Look at me, I have tools.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Here's something which might interest you.
Huh? Oh, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that so? Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
We haven't got a television, Michael.
I know that. Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like Doyle.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink me own beer.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Welcome back.
Yes, sir?
Why won't you shake my hand?
Because I don't know where you've been.
Oh, wait a minute. This ID says an electrical engineer, right?
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas
Oh,
Miller,
electrical engineer.
Gruber
Maybe I
Electronics
can convince him I can
Corporation.
fix the thing. It's me.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Are you sure you don't recognize this?
I told you, no.
No. Hmm.
Hello?
What?
Well, I haven't tried my stuff on him, have I?
What do you make of this tissue?
That is a very unpleasant object indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance.
It's a logger, so I guess.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours, is he?
Oh, no. Far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
This guy's terrible.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name, Tommy Merlin?
No. But what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked, style and class. For a few seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just remembered something.
Remember that he's gone crazy.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
On sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris. What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
Okay.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. Let's try this shit again.
The workman's key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately, there weren't any holes in the...
Okay. No.
I tried to use the keys to...
Yeah, okay. Anything I'm missing over here?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. Hey, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Got me using something in that bar. Your sister, what? Maybe show my ID to this. Oh, I can fix it.
Get out.
Nope.
The man's arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Whose arm is it, though? His or his? Probably his, right? It looks like.
Hello again.
What?
I'll see you later.
You know what? No.
Hey,
Hello there again, miss.
what do you make of this?
It's for...
Yeah. Nothing interesting.
Hey,
Hello there again.
does this security pass mean anything to you?
No.
Hey, oh, nothing really. Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, this looks like fun.
Hello.
What?
I gotta go.
What about him?
No point in phoning that guy again.
What if I want to? Rude. Rude.
Allô? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George. Are you okay?
Yes, of course I am.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Pointless things can be fun.
Thanks for calling, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
He's such a jerk sometimes. For someone who has no idea what's going on, he's pretty full of himself. Hey, you know what? I got one person. I got the guy outside, so that's all that matters. Someone got their hand shaken. Dislikes the
Hello
tissue.
again.
Even this guy does not like the tissue. He'd rather sneeze all over me.
What?
What does this red nose mean?
No.
Do you reckon...
I can't tell without me glasses.
Take a look at...
I don't know anything about it.
Can you identify...
No.
What does this match...
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Hey, would you like to shake my...
Yeah, I remember he says, forget it.
I'll see you later. Excuse...
Oh.
Hey, how about another drink?
See him again?
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners and money.
You know, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
Chic.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and puke.
Pinball?
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
I thought we turned off the beer tap or something.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I could fix it for you.
There we go.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician.
But we have an ID card.
Oh, well, at least the glass washer is still working. It's not my dear, is it?
It just so happens
Aha,
I'm an
aha.
electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvellous? Here's a house bedevilled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Aha. Oh, he's blocking the
And
door.
when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Alright, so was it you blocking the towel? Or was it him?
The man's arm...
Maybe I have to time it. He's taking a drink.
The man...
Nope. Alright, well, let's save. Progress is good, right? The man's arm. Yada, yada, yada. The man. The man himself. Okay. So, the glass washer first, right? It's probably this thing.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
Electrify it. You like tissue?
Well,
Well, what?
are you going to fix this glass washer or not?
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that.
True.
There was nothing physical.
Do you want to bet I need this towel? I can't seem to get to.
The man's arm lay across. Hey! Have you...
Yes, mister.
Before I showed it to you the first time, I mean.
When was that?
Never mind. Are you sure you haven't seen this man?
It's the face of a therapeutic killer.
Does this security pass mean anything?
Well, no.
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting.
Do you recognize this matchbook? Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
May I shake your hand?
No.
May I shake your hand?
No.
May I
Frickin' hell.
Bye for now. Excuse... Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
No.
Do you recognize the man in this...
No.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
What can you tell me about...
Oh. Wait.
Does this...
I told...
Does this match...
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, it's truly disgusting.
Truly disgusting.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no, you don't.
Goodbye for now.
Hmm.
Hey, McGuire.
What do you want?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
What is this
Nothing.
Nothing.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
No.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Take a look at this,
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
What do you think this tool...
I told you. Lifting drains.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Shake my hand again.
No way.
Can't get him with it
See
twice.
you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, mister.
I tugged at the trap door, but it was locked from the inside.
Doesn't like the tissue.
The workman's key, it was specifically... Unfortunately, there weren't any holes. It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. I took hold of the grating and pulled.
Your cat's sleepy. They sleep a lot. There's another one sleeping under here. See, taking a nap. Climby, climby.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock. I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
Hmm. Aha.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Progress. How did I not notice that before? I guess I didn't comb the screen well enough. A goat? Well, he doesn't look very friendly. Alright, so what do we have over here? Got a thing over there. Got a goat. Thing now. Oh, that's where we go here. Okay, so let's comb this over, right? We made that mistake on the other screen. much is this? Okay, so we'll go here first. Hopefully goat plays nice to us. Oh, there's more over here too. Can we get up?
Hey, Billy.
Oh, Billy Goat.
The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
I mean, he does evil eyes. Alright, so would you like a tissue? How about a buzzer? Matchbox? What about a nose? He is tied up though. I can see when he went to knock me over, so. Anything over here? So we can't touch that yet. Can we go over here? Will he let us? Nope. You know, Mr. Goat, that's not nice. I like how he just lays there afterwards.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Gotta be something I could distract him with, or maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet.
Hey, Billy. The goat.
Boom. Nope, can't even get anywhere near over there. Okay. Wonder how many times we're allowed to get knocked over by a goat. Apparently a lot. Apparently a lot. Nothing I can do with this, huh? So do you actually walk over here when I try and do this? Yeah, okay. So we can forget that. So we clearly need something. Well, our poker thing's gone for now, so... Oh well, we figured out one thing. Still gotta figure out what to do in the other place. How are we gonna get that rag? Maybe I can swab it for a tissue? I don't think you'll ever know. I don't know. He could be munching on anything, honestly. He probably wants to munch on me, though. Where's the option to pick shit up? Well, that's lovely. See, why is it sometimes the option's there for that shit and sometimes it's not? I don't understand.
I was about to reach...
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass one.
Okay, keep...
I'm... Okay. I'm...
Okay.
Oh, it's...
I used all my knowledge
Wow.
of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
It's interesting. What if I use the buzzer on the plug? I hadn't noticed that thing before. Nope. What about the clown nose?
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
So maybe there's just something I'm not touching over here. I need to be.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
No, stay, stop.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
What about that wire that
I'm
guy
still
has?
waiting for you to fix this.
Okay.
The rabbits, maybe he can help me.
Hello again. I'll see you later. Hello.
What now?
What now?
I gotta... Excuse me.
Hello there.
Oh, nothing. Hey. Hello. Oh, nothing really. The man's arm lay across.
You know,
As
I
the man
tried that
raised his arm to
before.
drink, I snatched the towel away.
Whatever, game.
It was a rectangle of toweling, printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
I literally tried that before when he raised his arm, but maybe I wasn't close enough or something. Yeah, I guess, but that's just silly in some ways. They have to be that precise with things, okay. You know, like, it's precise with that, but it wants me to chuck a manuscript. I can chuck it in the middle of nowhere, you know, like, just... Alright, so this towel is either going to have to be used inside or outside. Alright, let's try this stuff outside. Alright, let's try the grate first. Nope.
I considered tying the towel to the grating, but it seemed pointless.
Alright, so let's see what people think about the towel. Maybe someone wants to trade the towel
Hey.
for something.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll
Maybe the
skin
goat.
you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Get the towel. It's gotta be used on something. But my poor tissue, no one wants it. It'd be very sad if no one wants the tissue this whole game. But I wouldn't be surprised either. I wonder if that guy will blow his nose with the towel to the tissue. Oh my god, lag.
Hello again.
Or you could just sneeze on me again.
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
No. So if none of this works, we'll go to
Hello?
the goat and see about
What
like tying it
now?
over there somewhere.
Do you have any use for this?
I suppose I could squeeze it out into my glass if I was desperate enough.
Ew.
I gotta go. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know. Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
I found it on the bar under your elbow.
I thought it looked familiar.
Of course. Looking like we're gonna have to go to the goat with this one.
I'm still waiting for you.
Okay.
Okay. So let's go see if the goat likes our towel. We'll try using it on that stick first. See if the goat finds use of it. Oh, this game's gonna take us a while. We spent a lot of time just on this little area here. This area has been a little bit rough. Time to climb the haystack. Up and over. Hello again, Mr. Goat. We meet again. Do you like a towel? Oh. Would you like a towel? No. Towel. The goat. Oh, he has no interest in the towel. Hmm. Let me see something. Does it allow me to take this back? Okay, no, so
I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
we don't need that then. Wait, what if we use the towel and the lifting key? Wait, no. I might just lose the towel then. For science sake.
No.
No. All right, back to the bar. So let's try combining stuff here. Because the towel sort of had a use with that cover over there.
That is not
Just
a
said you
good
want to use it
idea.
alone. I don't think I have anything that really wants to go with that. Because, yeah, didn't it say something when I tried to use it here?
I considered tying the towel to the grating, but
But it seemed pointless.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
So do these have different triggers or no? No, same thing.
I tugged.
What am I missing?
It was impossible to return the switch.
Did I try the thing on there? Or no, I don't remember if I did. Towel has to have some purpose. What purpose? I don't know. We didn't try using the towel in the pumps. Or the spigots, whatever. Nope. Wait, does he plug it back directly into where it was?
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine. There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. Hello again.
What?
What?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Hey, would you like to shake my... You can...
Never use.
I'll see you later.
I'm still...
Okay.
I'm...
Oh.
Shrug, shrug, shrug. Why can't you make a phone call from back there? Why are you gonna go back this way?
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me. Are you...
Yeah.
Well, take care. I'll be back soon.
Yeah. Any
Okay.
signs of a friend?
Same
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Hmm. Like, I wonder if I have to get into the basement to fix this. I don't know how to get in the basement.
I'm still...
Okay.
Nothing like wandering around aimlessly. Oh, sorry, I scared the kitties. Excuse me, kitties.
Hey.
What do you want?
See you later, kid.
Okay.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Right, I don't know what to do. Nothing. Up and away. Oh, this analog stick's rubber's starting to come off.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. Hey, Billy. The goat.
Wink. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. What? I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, come on. Why can't we use the buzzer on the goat? See, I feel like we have to get under that building to fix the washer, I think, but I don't really know how to get under there. There's only this door over here. This thing. Let me go to the world map for a second and see if anything different's on there. And then we'll come back here. Mm-hmm. The goat was just sitting in a pen there, just hanging out. This goat is trying to kill me. Well, maybe because I'm going over there, but I clearly need to get past this goat over here. That goat seems a lot nicer. Well, I can't leave, can I? Huh. Shit.
Hey. What do you mean?
Hey, that's...
That old windbag.
You're pretty cool.
Have you
No.
ever... Take a look at this, Mc... Ever heard of... shake my...
No way.
Do you...
No.
What is this? See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
What am I missing? That guy is freaking sneezing. Anything else to click on in here? Not this, or is there something else? There's this, that. This guy bugs me. He's freaking sneezing.
Hello again.
Hello again. So let's lag the game.
What?
I'll see you later. Okay. I'm okay. Keep.
I'm still waiting.
Oh.
I'm still waiting for you to...
Oh.
I'm...
Oh.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on.
Keep your hair on. Hmm.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me.
Like, it probably went when we cut the power in here too, but... How the frick do I turn that back on? The switch is no longer usable.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Mm-hmm. Impossible.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside. It was a trap door in the sidewalk. The drain was covered with an iron grating, through which I could hear the rush and surge of running water. The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, lag. Come on, you can do it.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Wiring, I mean this.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer.
Or wiring elsewhere.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
How do I...
It was an electric pump. The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
That's true.
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home." It was impossible to tell if his state was due to the beer or missing chromosomes.
See, this is a wire issue. He had that wire before, but...
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. The farmer was drinking and chatting with his pals as if nothing had happened. Maybe abduction had replaced cattle raiding as their national pastime. It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, "Nagopaline Stout builds body." It was a bright red plastic nose, part of a clown's costume. It was Nico's photograph of the man we suspected of killing Plantar. It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, "Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation. The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut. It was the shake and shock buzzer I'd been given by the man in the costume shop. It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
And we have a wiring issue. Bunch of places we can't get in.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, sucks.
Hello again. What is...
Nothing.
Hey, you could make...
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Could you use this towel?
I could.
What does... Do you reckon... Take... What is... I'll see you later. Hey!
Yeah, clearly I'm lost right now.
Are you sure?
It's the...
Does this... Do you...
No.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Excuse... Did I... Yeah. Does... No. Do you... What can you... Group? Does this matchbook...
The design...
I'd like... Did I...
Yeah.
Goodbye for now. Hello.
What now?
Do you have...
I suppose I could squeeze it out into my...
Yeah, he said that already.
Do you... About... What do you make...
Seems ordinary.
Come on. Forget...
Never...
Come on. Come on. What do you... Yes. I gotta go. Hey.
What do you want? What? No.
Do you...
No.
Take a look at this, Ever...
Same shit.
What?
Have...
No.
What do you mean? That old... See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Anything I'm missing here? This all just leads to going that way.
I took hold of the grating. The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood. On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Alright, let's see what everything says over here.
The lifting key was rammed tightly into the crack in the wall, forming a strong foothold. Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had fallen away.
Whee!
The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
A rusted piece of iron.
It was a rusted
See,
piece
something
of
like
iron,
that could probably
maybe
get me
part of a plow or something.
into the grates.
It was the fiercest, meanest-looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
So maybe I have to deal with the goat first. How?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
He might also be thirsty because the water issue, but I can't get him water either. Do. Alright, we'll just keep trying shit. Oh shit. Maybe I have to do something when I'm lying down. Because it's kind of weird they make you lie down, doesn't it? You don't get back up. Hmm. Oh, look at that. I can go over here. Maybe there's something over here. Can I climb this shit? Walks this way. Hmm. See, why is there this alcove over here, though? Hmm. What if I put stuff in your thingy? Tissue has a use to something? Anything over here? Hmm. Like maybe there's something I could do to distract him so I can go over there and grab that.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Yes, his movements are
The
restricted.
goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Maybe I can get him like tied around the thing. Now he keeps what's the metal post? Is this the metal post? Where is the metal post? Uh, can I walk inside this thing? Like in here? Can I go inside?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded. Hey, Billy. The goat.
You want to see a picture, Billy? You're not afraid of clowns? Maybe he's afraid of clowns. I don't know if I can put the clown nose on. I'm gonna take a break. I almost dropped the controller. Then we'll bang our head on the walls again for a bit. Oops. Alright. Camera's all. Apparently not even sitting in the camera view. Oh, I need to volume.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and... Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Can't go in here. Can I walk around? Goat sucks. See, like, it lets me go down here. I can't, like, hop over. So I can go over here, right? I try and do this, he goes all the way around and shit. Down. Oh, we can go over here. Oh no, that's just going up the stairs. No, no, no. Just gonna go. Freaking goat.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Anybody up to anything interesting today? Oh, we can get up while he's moving. No. How's it long to take him to move back? Seems like you still got a step or two before we get back there. Oh, kitty going back in the cat bed. So can I sneak over here? In time or no? I don't have enough time for that. touch that.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a coo.
Bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I touch this, 1, 2, 3, 4. It seems too far away. I go, when I reach a certain point, he just kind of comes at me. There's got to be a reason it knocks me over, right? Can I walk this way, then walk back? No, you can't. It's an animation, so you can't trigger anything like making him chase me. He's like playing dead over there.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something. The top of a ladder rose out of the squarely dug hole.
This way, and then go. No. I can't stop over here or anything. Can't go inside. Plow the goat. I can't get near the plow. At a certain point, it triggers a scene. Do do. Bow bow. What's this thing? Anything? No.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
If I could see the metal pole, it would help. Like, unless it's this, or unless it is this.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Boom. Now let's try. Can I get there fast enough? Nope. That's pretty useless. Wait, can I talk to him while he's standing? No. So what if I click on the one icon and then click on the other one like directly after? Now he just stops moving. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing an item or something. Back to the bar. How do you rate this game as far as adventure games, Dorothy? You enjoy this one? It won't let me go back. It won't even let me leave the map.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home." It was impossible to tell if his state was due to the beer or missing chromosomes.
Remember this, everyone does.
It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Yeah, the only person I've seen with some wire is
There was
that
a
guy who's
vacant
sneezing.
look on his cow-like
And
face that
he
said quite
talked about it
clearly,
for a few minutes and that was it.
"Nobody home." It was impossible to tell if his state was due to the beer or missing chromosomes. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Too slick and shiny, huh?
It was an electric pump.
Yeah. How about you?
I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses.
Mm-hmm.
I'd been taught not to nobody. It was a telephone, incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar.
In the homely bar. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky. Oops.
I'm still waiting.
I'm sure you are still waiting.
Keep your hair on.
Clicky, clicky.
Hello again.
Oh, thanks, Dorothy.
What?
Hey, would you like to shake my... I'll see you later. The drain was covered with a grating. It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
And the trap door in the sidewalk.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the Pixie's car, revealing a switch. There was no food on the menu.
There's gotta be something I'm missing in the bar. Do 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 do. What's today? Wednesday? La da da. Do do. Do 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 do. Now, if I skip, I might miss something. I am just gonna comb the whole entire screen. No, we missed down here. Move the controller. What was I here? I don't know. I think here. At you. I moved it. Hang on. I think I was over here. Do, 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 do. All right, that's our door. Door. Just a talking thing again. That's talking with him. Door. Talking with you again. Talk, talk, talk. Door. Door. Talk, talk, door. Well, phone. Talk. You, that. That again. Talk. Talk. That. Achoo. Choo. Oh, that's just our menu items here. All right. I know it's fun watching me walk around in circles. All right, let's go back to talking everybody again. We can start with Mr. Sneezy, I suppose. Mr. Sneezy. Go get him, Mr. Sneezy.
Hello again. What?
Just saying what?
I'll see you later.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair on.
I'm still waiting.
Okay, get your hair on.
Hey. Hello there again, mister.
Choo choo.
Oh, nothing really. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What?
Oh, nothing.
Hello? What now?
Hello, what now?
Do you have any use for this towel?
I suppose I could squeeze...
Did I show you this nose?
Yes,
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I already told...
About this pass.
You showed me before.
About...
You...
What do you make...
Seems...
What do you make of this...
Yeah.
I make nothing of this tissue.
I gotta go. Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
Look at this towel.
Have you seen this before? No, clearly not.
It's...
Photo. No. No.
May I...
No.
Of course, no.
Is
Tissue,
this-
no.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
I'm still waiting for you to fix this glass washer.
Okay, keep your hair.
Keep your hair on. Okay, yeah, he's got no dialogue options.
There was nothing physically wrong.
Yeah, but you mentioned
I
something
couldn't
with the
see anything
wiring, and
obviously
the only
wrong
one
with the machine.
that really
I
talks
figured
about
it must
wiring
be
is
the
the old
wiring.
man, because he made the thing for the rabbits. But he doesn't want to talk about it anymore. I can't get that
Hello again.
conversation going.
What? You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it. What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I can't tell without me glasses.
I will have
What does
glasses,
this
huh?
red nose mean to you?
You wear
Nothing.
glasses?
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
I'll see you later. The farmer was drinking and chatting with his pals as if nothing had happened. Maybe abduction had replaced cattle raiding as their national pastime. The farmer was drinking and chatting with his... The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, nobody home. It was impossible to tell if his state was due to the beer or missing chromosomes. The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Perch for a Christmas angel, huh? See Santa Claus? Santa. That's the dishwasher. Mr. Dishwasher. What say you?
I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair. Nobody ever said anything about runny noses. I'd been
No, stop clicking on him.
It was a telephone, incongruous in the rustic setting of the homely bar. It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
What am I missing? I mean, so I need wires for that. And the old man's the only one to talk about wires. He made that, the rabbit thingy. But he hasn't brought it up since. I don't know why. He talked about it and that was it. So what changes in this room? That guy picks up and puts down a drink. That person picks up and puts down a drink. Bartender does nothing. Old man takes a drink, sneezes. Sneezes again, drinks. Oh, he didn't drink this time. He reached into his coat. He put something on the table. And he puts it back in his coat. Maybe I have to act like the towel and try to steal this guy's shit. Oh, there's an item thing there.
Almost as if he'd sensed my intentions.
What?
The
Why
old
was that
derelict
never there
snatched
before?
the wire from the table.
Okay, so maybe this will be like the towel. I'll have to sneak grab it.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
Fuck. Oh. Why wasn't there like an icon for it or something there? Wait, he's still putting shit there. He's got more? But like, wait. So when I was here, see, like normally before this would just show up. There wasn't no look at anything icon or anything. That makes zero sense to me. Well, let's see. Is this?
It was a short piece of wire, twisted into a rough circle.
Let me take a guess where this goes. Of course.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine.
Wait,
I figured it must be the wiring.
the wire's not good. Maybe the wire gets used on this. It said there's a wiring issue. Ah.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions.
Jeez, how many hours?
Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Flashlight? Cellar. Okay. Oh my god. I feel so dumb.
What a dumb place to store a flashlight. A dark cellar. The only way I was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Okay. Okay, that looks like back up. That's back up again, still. That's obviously something. Not surprised, it just sticks out there. But I want to see if there's anything else I'm missing here before I start pushing things. Or maybe I can't see anything until it's not dark anymore. Okay, so let's play with the lever then.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Well, grating of metal probably means the outside, I guess, right? Dumb old man. Hours. Hours. Oh, Kitty moved. Alright, so let's see if that had to do with this, because then metal grating moving. Yep.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Alright. Oh. Just save.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
You dropped something, huh? Alright. I feel like I've gotten almost nowhere in the 5.5 hours today. Well, some of that was
It
before we
wasn't my
started.
nerves that stopped me jumping. It was my damned legs. They wouldn't move.
Oh, maybe I have to go back in this way. Maybe that'll shed some light in there. Okay, we got some light down here now.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Peagrim's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire, I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way, you're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Alright. So let's... Wait, there's two things here. What is this?
It was the barman's flashlight.
Oh, we got a flashlight.
It was a large blue gemstone.
Let's look at this first. Closest thing to us.
I searched the trash, but there was nothing useful there.
Now we have kegs here. We flicked that already.
I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing I could use. I looked.
Yeah, these are all cleaning materials, right?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Can we use the towel in the water?
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
What about the tissue? No.
The towel was soaked through with water.
Anything else would be useful with the water. Turn that off for a moment.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
So we have a faucet of water there. Cleaning supplies, that's they're useless. He shrugs at that.
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
Wait, so it's no longer wet?
The faucet creaked. I held the towel under... The towel was soaked. The towel was... The towel...
The towel. What? I don't want to leave the water on. That's rude.
I shut off the faucet.
Yeah. That thing... You know, there was never any... Like, you talked about the wire a bit, and there was never any kind of... Anything else. And then... There was never any other icon that showed up except talk on, like, on the table and stuff. Except for that one time it was there, and I don't understand it at all.
The towel was soaked through with water.
Okay, so if we use the towel, it doesn't get soaked. It doesn't stay soaked anymore. Either that or it unsoaks after a time. So I'm sure that'll come into play somewhere. Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. I like the game, but like some things are just going over my head a bit. Like I said, over 5 hours today, I feel like I've accomplished almost nothing. Now we got that damn goat. I wonder if he's got anything different to say after that guy came now. Nope. You don't think I'm gonna show him that stuff?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Oh, so you played this one all the way through, Cal? Did you play in the sequels? Who's saying it's a game of all time? I just said I like this one. Just confuses me a bit sometimes. Oh, you didn't finish it? Who is? Oh, I didn't say any of that stuff. You putting words in my mouth? Oh, the goat. Oh, okay. Haha, I get it. I'm going to the goat. That went right over my head. Now we have this damn goat over here. Wait. So is our towel still wet?
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
Okay, so that's probably a timed use thing. I just don't know where it's got to get used. So we'll have to remember that. Maybe we can spook him with the flashlight. Now, is it a goat or is it a ram? Do you like flashlight? Do you like shiny gem? Oh. Beard and everything. I guess it's kind of hard to see it now, though. You have a good point. What is he eating? I'm trying to see if there's a way that I could find to tie this guy up. Like run around this thing, but I move too slow. And it becomes sequenced at a point. And when I get to the point, he just chases. Doo-doo. See. Nothing. Just headbutts me back and forth. Doo-doo. Why can't I get you to jump in here or something? Yes, see. What the hell? That makes literally no
The rope
sense.
by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
I've done stuff similar to that like hundreds of times. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. I don't understand what was different there than anything else I did. Oh, this got spoiled for him? He told me he also got spoiled with the manuscript thing too. I think there was a third one or something like that. But I don't know what the other one is. After I talked to him about the hotel thing, he said the manuscript thing he got spoiled with. I really don't understand what happened different there. I'm really confused. I went back and forth so many times, different directions, walked around, and now all of a sudden he's... doing a dance. Oh, only if you're on your back. So you'd have to be on the ground to actually... And then I guess because you're on the ground, he runs or something? Because, once they gave the thing that said that he's tied to a metal post and he only has so much distance, I thought I had to maybe wind him around the trowel thing. So I was trying to go over here and then trying to walk that way to see if he'd, like, wind around the feeding thing or something.
No way was I going near that old goat.
That poor goat. Just leaving him there. I mean, so I had it wrong anyway. I thought I was gonna, I literally feel like I've made almost no progress today, though. Oh boy. Alright, so what do we got to click on here? So this thing completely dry out now? I'm curious.
The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
So that is on a timer. We have this thing here. Oh, we have this here. Something to pick up.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
I remember in middle school we used plaster of Paris a lot. We used to use it to make like sculptures and stuff like that. You add water and stuff like that, and then you like sculpt all these things. It was like 6th or 7th grade, and we sculpted some stuff. It was fun, but it was really, really messy.
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team.
Oh, wait, there's a...
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
There's a...
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
Paper mache? No, we did origami. If we did paper mache, I don't remember it. But I would bet that damp towel is damp towel is probably for the plaster of Paris, but what is the plaster of Paris for? It's a good question.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Oh, I think I know.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
So does it have to be... Wait, oh, there's something to...
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Huh.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
There we go. Let me take a guess. The plaster of Paris, the water, and then the holes. Now this is easy. Now I don't know if I have to re-wet it or not.
That is not a good idea.
I might have to go re-wet it because it's damp. Not damp anymore. See, like some of these puzzles are super easy, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I mean, but if you didn't know how plaster of Paris worked, I guess it'd be kind of complicated though, wouldn't it? But, you know, but some of them I'm just like racking my brain over. Our towel's no longer wet. But wait a minute. I forget how long plaster of Paris takes to dry. Maybe I have to put it underneath the water? No, I don't know. We'll try the towel first. Yeah. You and your adventure games, Hippolito. There is nothing wrong with RPGs. Shall I just play nothing but RPGs? I play a minimal amount of RPGs, though, believe it or not, like that. Even though I love them, you know, I don't cram them on people. Yeah, I agree. I will agree with that. I have no problem with adventure games. I could just never play them back to back to back like you could because it's a lot of thinking and and solving and stuff like that, you know. So you'll like strain your brain every day unless you're playing some easy ones. I think the real sadness is for you is how bad you want to play uh, hidden object games and then no one wants you to play them. I enjoy all types of engagement though, so I mean, I'm more varied.
The faucet
Hello, kitty. Are you a good girl?
I held the towel under...
Alright, so let's try using the towel on this.
No way.
Okay.
The towel was soaked through with water.
So let's try using the plaster of Paris. Wait.
The faucet creaked.
Let's hogs.
The towel was already as wet as it was going to...
Let's try to move fast. Go, go, go. So maybe we use the plaster in the where the statue was, and then we put the towel on top of it. I don't know. I think it depends on which one. If you get one that's more engaging and has more of a story behind it, rather than just basic hidden object games. So it looks like Dorothy was right. I'll probably be playing this one all week or more. Are you comfortable, kitty? Could you not sit on the mouse? Thank you. Kitty, no, no, not on that. Good kitty. So, what kind of RPGs do you enjoy? You said there's a few that you do enjoy. Are they more stuff with puzzle elements, or it has to be like a really kind of engaging story? RPG adventure hybrids. So yeah, so puzzly stuff. So let's try putting the plaster in the hole. Oh, I have to do this again.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand. The towel had... The I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
So how am I going to get water over here? There is that, the water under the building. Like, I mean, outside the building, and this is this water underneath it, but I don't know how to pry that thing up. What is Betrayal of Condor? So there was that water main under the manhole there. A DOS RPG from 1993. That's some old stuff. So we have to get the water to move closer somehow. Betrayal at Condor. Yeah, because if we come over here, this tells us that you can hear flowing water under this.
The drain was covered with a grating. The drain was...
Well, it did tell me at one point.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard. The drain was covered with
Shut up!
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team.
How am I gonna get water over there? Will the water overflow if I just let it go?
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water. The towel had dried out and was barely damp.
I just don't know how I'm gonna get that far. Let's see how far we get before it Run. Faster. Come on, George, you got a water-soaked freaking towel. What are you doing? More importantly, why aren't your clothes wet?
The towel was soaked through with water.
Go. Bum, ba, bum.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster. I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
So it was a time thing.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
All right. Can we grab more? No, it's empty. Okay. Thank you, Tricky Bill. Oh, we're using our flashlight now. Look at this. When I look at this stuff, I remind of Dragon's Lair. Mon... Back in Nico's apartments. Wait, what are we doing back here?
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's, I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead. Then Leary woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
Oops.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
I didn't do it.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
I've been reading about Pigram in this magazine.
The
Yeah,
media
newspaper,
got
not a
its
magazine.
claws on him.
Yeah, if I was his agent, I'd get him to lose the pipe.
That dig must have been pretty important to him. He resigned his chair at Durham University to go to Ireland. And now he's disappeared.
Dun dun dun.
See what you can find out about Professor Pegram.
I'll speak to the university. What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
But this.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarn. That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
Alright, you know what? Let's screw the manuscript for the moment. We'll talk about Pegram here.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
Listen, sometimes things flood at Bledo. That's just how it is.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
Why would I get rid of the tissue?
I showed you the red nose, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
He's got a bad memory.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Are you sure you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
Hey, we get this back again.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Yes, you showed me before.
Did I show you this matchbook?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy. Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
So wait, we have the plaster, but we don't have our towel anymore.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopinot at the Croon Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Ooh.
Just take care of yourself.
Okay, so we have to go see Rosso, and then we have to go to the museum. Let's go to see Rosso first. My dry cleaning. Oh yeah, of course. It's always important. Hello, fortune teller lady. I bet you'd like a tissue.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, but I can tell you one thing. There's no such place.
You've had that.
Did I show... Can you...
Not
Yeah, okay.
What do you make of this gem?
very nice, chérie. A present for your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Nonsense. You and her were made for each other.
Do you...
Alright, we've... Nothing interesting from you.
See you later.
Alright, Rosso.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
He should be... Yeah, why not? Most of my games get picked by everyone else. Alright, so we have to go to the police station and then the museum. Are you a sleepy kitty? You look sleepy. I feel like we've made very minimal progress today, but still progress, so I'm happy with that, I guess. That being said, we are going to talk to Rosso and go to the museum tomorrow. That'll be it for us today.